Howdy. Hello. Wow. Like 2 hours late this time. Ugh. Well, if we get another first day like yesterday, that's it. It's fucking over. I already drew the comparison with Fire Emblem in my Discord announcement. But yeah, it's like, oh, I do like this one thing, this one day, and then that's it. That was 4 hours. Ay ay ay. Blueprint so much. Blueprint so much. I mean, when you finish Sekiro, and then play Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then just do it all. Just what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get on it. Yeah, well, your excuse of them not being on PC have long passed. Have passed since years ago. I guess you have a new excuse now. You can wait for Kiwami 3. Alright. Let's see what the moon pendant gave me because I quit out day. We don't know. I had so many items. I can only hope it's the emerald bracelet, but we're about to find out, huh? During this music listening time, I also tried to find a way to capture my note app, my Microsoft OneNote, but it's just not fucking possible. It's just impossible. I've tried all the methods. I've Googled, and they're like, yeah, like there was a special methods for capturing Windows specific, like Microsoft specific programs that since has like deprecated in OBS, so it doesn't really work anymore. And I'm just, uh, look, at some point, I'll like display capture that thing, and then you get to look at it. But for like in between stuff, I wish I could just like capture the thing and then just in between show you while I'm taking notes. I guess I could set something up like, okay, hold on. You know what? Here, you wanna get fucking. This is scary though. I hate display capture. Display capture is scary. Um. Don't make source visible. Don't do that. Okay. I got this. Okay, and then I'll have. Oh, I need fucking 3 monitors. I need 3 monitors for this shit. Um. So if I like do this, right? Then I could. I just need to line it up perfectly. I like do this. This could work as long as I keep this in the exact spot whenever I want to show you stuff. Hmm. It could work. Don't think there's anything. I just need to, again, be careful to turn that shit off. and not leave it on. Uh, right here. Here you go. This was the first page I made. And it just got the random shit on it, right? Famously good. Yeah, it's not like you had to remind me so far every time I did this. Alright, so this was just the first shit I put in, and sometimes I still put stuff in there like this tree, right? And then we got tabs. I made this tab at the start because I thought maybe this is like something, but it's not really important at all. We did this thing, which also not really all that important. This is already more organized than my notes. You also have 5 times the amount of notes at minimum, though. So, right, these notes. Also, these things are not in any order. They're just sometimes I press this button that adds a page, and then it just adds a page after the current page I'm at, which is not ideal. A Windows folder of text files and screenshots. I mean, I do have this, right? That's the blueprints folder right here, right? So if you're wondering why isn't a lot of taking so long to scroll through some screenshots, it's because yeah that thing. That's worse than yours, yeah, see? Alright, so I got this, right? I got the music sheets here. The lab thing that was only really used for one puzzle, and I don't think this matters. This doesn't really matter either, I think, based on just have the furnace next to it. The white cell literally only has this thing. I thought this might be a password somewhere, but it isn't really. So far. Right, my lovely page here. Oh no. These things also always... It's like a Windows Word... Because it's fucking Windows shit, Microsoft shit, right? It's like a Microsoft Words thing, where if you put in images, and sometimes when you put in images, it just shifts everything on the fucking page. That's why it sometimes looks weird. Yeah, I don't know about these two, right? Still haven't really... The crate and the paint. Don't know what's up with that. And then we got the paint and the plane. I don't know what's up with that. And then I just have all these. So whenever I need to check, if I don't remember which pairing I already got, I just scroll through this. And the bad thing is, right, the images themselves, I can't really search for like, oh, did I have something already with a grain and a matchstick already? Because naturally I label them all differently based on what the freaking word puzzle wants from me. So I have to scroll and see with my eyes. Yeah, these underground bitsies here, right? The aquarium pictures. The pump room. Shenanigans. My item notes, which I haven't really kept up with. I probably need to add to these at some point again, huh? I don't know. These ones are more important to add to. Freaking capitalizing everything. Yeah, this is definitely, this gotta be sledgehammer, battery, lever, right? That's gotta make something happen. Wonder what shovel battery lever could do then. The power shovel. Painting positive on text, but like, but then how? But that doesn't really work though, because again, the same image has different text depending on the context. So you can't search for that thing. Unless you, in your mind, have a unified way of calling a painting. Like, the fire matchstick thing is always called matchstick in bracket or something. And then you can search for that. But then I wouldn't remember if I called it that. I would need another page that reminds me how I call each of the frickin' paintings. There's like, what, 50 of them? Who knows? Yeah, I never got the trade post, the stamps, the garden book with the soil, my notes for the chess, just room plus figure. Hey, if I get the office, the study, either observatory or security, the rumpus, the nook, and any of these rooms, I could do the chess puzzle maybe. Right, this is what we did in school yesterday. This is what we learned in 4th grade. All the symbols here. And the map of the world. And the math. And the flags. Right, Sinker safe in the boudoir. There is another Sinker safe in the study that I don't know about. There's another safe in the office I don't know about. Well, this was just wrong, but hey, it led me to the correct thing anyway. The fucking look at how the fucking picture. I hate this. I hate all of this. I hate these angels. These angels can suck my dick. And then these two statues so far. I don't know. Right, those are my notes for the boiler room. Is there something else I know that this does? It doesn't do anything with the dark room. Auto opens the garage. I don't think I had any other effects with it so far that I can remember. So, there was a thought to be had. I feel like I probably expressed this thought back when I first discovered this. But the question is, right? Does this count as a red note? Because everything's red in the fucking dark room. Everything's red because everything is in the fucking red light. Do the photos account for that? Even if they don't, I wouldn't know if it's secretly a red note. Like, when was this note written? Was this written before that one mail where they decided on their weird ass memo system, right? I don't know that one either. They could have, like, this could have been a note from before the fucking Sinclair came up with this weird ass memo system and his colors. So this might just not mean anything. Who the fuck knows? In the end, though, with just this, it also doesn't really matter. I have, so far as I can tell, no benefit of being certain that there are 12 major keys, right? There might be. If it's true, sure. Doesn't help me. There might not be. There might be more or less. Okay. doesn't do anything for me. So this information is useless anyway. Alright. We're done with that. Do not accidentally touch that button. And back to putting this note on my right side so I can play blueprints on this left side. So when Alzara showed me the vision, there was something missing here, but I don't think there's anything missing here right now. So maybe he just tried to spook me, who knows? I say try to, as if he could try anything, but you know. Just out of safety's sake, I'll make a screenshot of this now. Oh my god, I did get the emerald bracelet. And I grabbed the microchip. What the heck? But hey, we got the emerald bracelet. Holy crap. RNG disappointed us in the casino. But we got it here. Other room. Dun, 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 dun. Could try the classrooms again, or could do funny shutter shit. We don't need this one, that's for sure. I kind of want to try for classrooms again. I just realized I'm stupid, right? The schoolhouse is the thing that enables the classrooms, but the schoolhouse is also a thing that enables at least a quarter, so you do need it, of the elevator that leads you to the sigils. So yeah, no, it's not a coincidence at all that I learned of the sigils and learned of the school stuff in one go, because you kind of naturally do that, because I mean obviously you can draft the school rooms before, right? If you haven't like uncovered any of the other or one of the other gas thingamajigs, but still. Anyway, let's do classrooms again. Was anything in here? Was it even worth it for me to be in here? Do I need to go in here to add the stuff? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't know how activating rooms work sometimes. Sometimes they activate when you draft them. Sometimes they only activate when you walk into them. So I'm not sure. Alright, time to find out if we keep our progress of classrooms and then it just cycles, or if I start from one. Library. Oh, or we just get the early key card. Ah, library. Get my book. That's probably a geography classroom. No gem requirements, but I can still gather gems, huh? Maybe I shouldn't then. You know? The courtyard always has a good chance of spawn. Like green rooms in general have a good chance of spawning certain items. I see a shovel over there. Man, the Denna is not as valuable right now anymore. At the same time, doors. At the same time, keys. I'm gonna go grab the shovel first. No keys. And you know what? I'll save these dig spots for later. Oh, here's a classroom. And drum roll, it's... I can't make it out. I can't make it out. I think that's first grade though. Yeah, look, it's colors. Yeah, okay. So you gotta draft all classrooms. Fuck. Well, now they don't cost any gems, so... you know. Could just do a little classroom drafting. I'm kind of building myself in here, but... these two other rooms aren't any better. Yep. Math. Doesn't do anything else here. Nookie rookie. Oh, a trunk. Okay, trunk in the nook. Noted. Let's go read a book. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Now we really got to look at all the classrooms. Alright, the history of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Uh-huh. Some revisionist thing. Alright, Herbert Sinclair, Mary Jones, detective on Margot. Twice. Interesting. Interesting. Jesus, everything's just redacted. This book is not a good history book. Reviewed and cleared for publication. Just leaves out half of it with like they didn't even like rewrite it. They just like black what do you call this, like eraser thingamajig over it. This black bar censored it. It's so boring. Sadly, it's not like thin either, so you can't like with a magnifying glass look through it. It just left some bits sticking out. Now it's like we're on the fucking SCP wiki. That's what it is. Hello, Wolf. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. What the fuck? It's so... you know, color red and all that, right? Everybody loves the red state. If I may ask, where's the dev from? Ajara. Okay. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajara, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Wow, great. Cool. That's so helpful. You know, despite using literal words, sometimes this game is more obtuse than Tunic. Actually, probably precisely because it is using literal words, it's more obtuse than Tunic. Name me if you played Tunic. If you haven't, if you like this game, you would like Tunic. Tonda Ross. The second era. It was the 4th king, who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Weird cursives at the bottom there, potentially. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Arius, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to this middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, a Raja, a land steeped in tradition. Huh. I mean, do we have 4 realms here, though? What about Nuance? I guess Nuance is a separate landmass. I mean, supposedly this one is talking about Orinda Arius. But did it go by a different name that these guys didn't like in Fenarius? Hey, I know this symbol already. You can't fucking pull this shit on me. I already know what this looks like. It's the rectangle with the 2 little bumps up and below. You can't censor this from me. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. I really have to wonder, right? Because this is built like something we are supposed to discover for reasons. What the fuck's Sinclair's / Mount Holly's role in all this? And why has Herbert put fucking Simon? This little kid is like, this should be a fun puzzle for the little one before he gets everything. What's the deal with that, right? Why? Like, the thing is, right? We as the player are discovering all this for the first time and have to piece this together. Presumably, Simon went to school and should know all this. But okay. Herbert is not challenging Simon. He's challenging us. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. I mean, presumably, he went to school. right? We can read and stuff. We know what colors are, but apparently we don't know how math works, or we don't know geography. Like, what the fuck has Simon been doing for the past however long he's been alive? 16 years. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued their tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. Hello? Hello? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, and especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the Story of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me this censored copy as a jest, a test, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, from the Red Guard. Is it actually fucking covering up the text here? That's some bullshit. That's some stupid ass bullshit. You know that. Oh. What? Okay. Fine. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolé III was a king who was often seen drinking a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolé was known as the king of no one when he made the decision to move moving the castle and court behind. Leaving, I guess. The people overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. The era of ruin. Hold on, now we need to make 2 screenshots for this thing now. Ugh, goodness. How much wood, Simon? More than we do. A lot more than we do. We've literally seen the classrooms. Sure, he might not be in the same like curriculum or classrooms, but it should be similar enough. Like the type of things they're learning. Like the flags and symbols and geography. I should. Hey, Gabber. Long time no hear. I see you still like writing sometimes in the Cypher Discord. That's nice. Howdy. Well, come on in. You're like the only one who still works on cards, aren't you? If I recall correctly. Yeah, cheers for the follow. Appreciate it. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolé Third, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, he gave it away. The 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Deciles IV shared little of his virtues. Yeah, many of his vices and little of his virtues or something. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained and red. The pacification of Fen. So, if the government of Fen Areas, it just getting left at, thankfully the King died on the Senators version is hilarious. Yeah. If the government of Fen Areas is censoring specifically a lot, the history of how the Old Kingdom became Fen Areas, other than there was a rebellion and thankfully it was good. Like, the fact that all of this was so much censored probably says a lot about, like, you know, why they would censor that. Probably because it wasn't just, thankfully, everything was bad then and is good now. Otherwise, they would have, left that in. Someone's called out some time, otherwise you face Cypher Obsession on your own. It's just... Then after the announcement that they were discontinuing Cypher, I think for a lot of people, myself included, that just took any wind out of our sails to, like, get invested in playing more Cypher and doing more Cypher stuff. Like, there's still, like, a lot of activity in the other Lackey server as well. Like, they're still doing, like, weekly stuff and tournaments and custom sets and whatever. It's very community driven. I'm just not really. It doesn't grab me. I was never really part of community in that sense either. So, that just kind of flew past me anyway. And then just. Yeah, I think Cypher is cool. I think I still like it. I could still play it, but it's just with no official new input. I'm kind of like, meh. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Arius and Nuance to join their cause. They didn't talk about Nuance until now. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. That's a lot of casualties. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. In their place, red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. To the south, huh? Sometimes the cursor, like, disappears in these books. or rather, it like goes transparent, right? Like when I, it's so annoying. Don't want it to be so invisible. The first king, whose name Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus had fallen. Hmm. Horus Orinda Arias, huh? Prince Learson of Fen. So Fen used to be just a small part of Orinda Eris, and then that happened. Hmm. Hmm. Could it be that maybe the Sinclairs are hidden descendants of the old regime or something? Or in general, that the Mount Holly shows like some hidden ruins of the old regime? Aside from, you know, our mom being a being an insurgent against the current regime. The current era. Right, did I take a screenshot? Shit. Also, again, really funny that the timing worked out this way. That have now ordered the book for the history of Arindia, but previously kind of just like swept it aside. I was like drafting strategy, give me Reddington, give me the Swimbird, right? And now, after all this, I'm seeing this book. Alright, what did I take a screenshot last of? That page. Okay. Today, the realms inhabited by the three, Fen Arias, Arch Arias, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Cool. Dash. So it's not the author at the end, because the author is written here at the start. Again, you'd think that if they want to censor this, they would do a better job than just like blacklining the stuff that they don't want shown. And not doing a super clean job at it in the first place, too. Oh well. Does the library have a thing? Come on, have a bishop here somewhere, please. Nothing. Sad. Can't seem to class up the classroom. It's true. Emerald bracelet, 60 gold, paid in full. Highest grade, 4. Uh-huh. Well, let's see if we can't beat that this time. I might accidentally build myself in, however, because classrooms only offer one exit, which kind of sucks. So you kind of gotta space them out and can't just go all in. So nothing in the library. No chess piece. Oh, the ballroom. I don't really give a shit about gems, so I might just pick this for Pretty Room. Or Commissary for left side. No, let's do the ballroom. New room. Obviously, we do not have a reflection. We aren't real. But nice music. Oh. Well, we found 6, 7. Baron Simon. The In Eclipse Ball of 1952. There's our grandparents. Can't believe how many 6, 7 jokes I get to make in Blueprints. It's almost like it's a fucking stupid ass thing because it doesn't really mean much, and 6 and 7 are just common numbers because they're also just directly after one another. Alright. And with that, I can put together my collection. It comes from a song? Is that how that worked? I don't actually know anything about it. I think somebody told me once before where it might have come from, and then I promptly forgot about it. Okay, I'm putting together the notes. And I put an image in, and it shifted all the other images, so that's good, and that's great. Love that. Okay. So. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. While white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. And together we have first, we know that part already, first words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. Just the first one every time. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among 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 white trees under 2 stones. All right. And for some reason that shifted all the images. Cool. Now it shifted the text. I don't know how OneNote works. The secret is it doesn't. They just say it twice in the crappy song. It's artificial, it's astonishing how far it has come. I mean, that's just how things work, right? Doesn't really matter. It just matters who says it. If enough people do. Anything fun in these reflections potentially? Not as far as I can tell. Among white trees under 2 stones. Find among white trees under 2 stones. I'll keep an eye out for white trees and stones, I guess. Might be some green room. I have a shovel. I can dig. Really could lock myself in there. But also left curve. I don't want the chapel though. I hate the chapel. Go left. A classroom. Probably just pick that. Give up on the bottom 2, but that's fine. Third grade, science. Yep. Again, why would they need to teach me about Steam, I wonder? What is useful about that? Parlor or bedroom. I don't really give a shit about the gems, so let's just redraw. We can just redraw a bunch of times. Nah. Also, it bugged out, right? It showed 5 just now, even though it was 3. Grab dark room. Do it again. Grab dining room. Dining room has the doors I would want. Sure, grab dining room. It has good doors. What I currently need is keys. Keys, maybe a sledgehammer. More classrooms. Alright, I don't even get to know what the thing is until I reach rank 8. The dining room doesn't have a... Oh, no, dining room has a pawn. Did I know that already? I might already know that. Dining room has a pawn. I knew that already. Okay. Okay. Observatory. Or spare bedroom to get into the middle. Now let's do an observatory. What do we got? Ooh, a big one. Diamondus Major. How absolutely useless to me right now. I wonder if there's something else I can spend these gems on. Ah, this sucks ass, huh? That sucks a lot. Right, what are... So Veranda would want me going from below. Patio would want... This is the... This has to show to the outside, so... I don't want this one. I can't get Secret Garden. Greenhouse is useless to me. The only good thing there would be a veranda from the bottom. Dang. Unfortunate. But I maybe should have tried anyway because key. Let's just head over to the all other side before using this key. All the way over to the other side. Alright, my gems. Goodbye. Again, not that I needed them really. Maybe I do dig now. Turnip. Coin. Veranda. That's a good thing to add here. Fucking just dig. Just dig. I like digging. Free useless gem. Turnips. How many turnips to be found? Damn. Do I go off? Do I kitchen? No, we go straight here, and then we'll take a left curve later. Peek and peas. Guess we take a left curve now. Commissary. Hey, it's day 20. All items half off? Is it actually true? Let's find out. It is, yeah. Wow. For sale. Also to salt them later. Alright, we now have something to open the trunk that was in the Nook. Trunk of the Nook. Make some nice stuff. Let's grab... Honestly, I might grab the den while we're in these like lower ranks, because the hallway later might be useful when we get stuff, when we get the foyer. If it's like always unlocked, right? Just getting the den out early might be nice. Though I don't know, actually, this is commonplace and the hallway is also commonplace. Okay. Oh, also has a trunk. Bonk that. Ooh, a silver key. And another key. Ooh. How nice. How nice. Just grab the kitchen, sure. He'll make a little corner here with all the stuff. Is there some free food lying around in the kitchen? There's a coin. Clock and lock. Today's kitchen menu main course is the pizza. Extra steps with a furnace. Bacon and egg as the morning room. I always wanted to know what the morning room was. I'll save this money for now in case I have to pick a weight room. Then this is more valuable after the weight room. I should actually approach the same topic with that, with like food lying around. Like the apples in the classrooms, huh? Time to let the water run. Just empty out the water in the kitchen. Yeah. Surely that's how this works. And then I don't even need the pump room. Grab the nursery. Get more steppies in. Honk. Honk. On the other hand, going back to the kitchen might be more of a annoyance, and then I don't see the morning room. Draft this room and then we'll see. Ooh, drawing room. That's nice. Sure is nice not having to give a shit about gems. Bacon and eggs with some extra salt. The morning room, huh? Charge and cart. Okay. Let's do this one first. Ooh, walk-in closet. Could have some fun stuff. The parlor would get me another room or just redraw. I think I'll just redraw because, again, I don't give a shit about gem costs, right? So, yeah, security. Get security in here. I still have 5 more classrooms to lay out, though. Ugh. The pool increases my stuff, but could give me access to the pump room and the sauna, which I don't have yet. There would be new rooms, so go for it. It's also coins in there, they're free. Okay. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff. A trunk, ivory dice. Where did I leave those lying around? Damn it, this always takes so long to do. I still have to type in the password. Not dialing in, but I still have to type the password in. Alright. We know this one already. I want remote terminal access. Ah, of course. Like, remote terminal access to the shelter is really good if you get the lab and do the lab experiment so that you can immediately do the shelter shenanigans. I want to do lab access now, but it might actually be more smart in general to draft a lab. And then just access the shelter. Sure. Place special orders. I don't know, magnifying glass. Was there other stuff in other classrooms I wanted to go at it with the magnifying glass? I don't remember. I don't remember what I wanted to look at with the magnifying glass last time. A bunch of stuff. Potentially even the precipice area, right? Could be good too. Normal key. Grab the dark room here, I guess. And lights out. Gotta turn around now. Right, at least still one other coin that I haven't found. Alright, the lab. Kennel is also fun, as we've discovered, but hey, let's do lab. Alright, so if I log into network, right, and then we remote terminal access the shelter, yes. Got the time log saved, got the radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation level detected in the house is right levels. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. I wonder if I can do just normal experiment or if I need the pump room experiment behind me to trigger that. The successful trigger 0 is still so sad on the gain 1 star. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a shop room, add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. All of those are kinda meh, huh? Set your dice to 2 is really funny. Spread dirt on the driveway seems so odd. Hallway from another hallway. Shop room. I mean... it's just 2 of these are dead ends. On the other hand, at least casino is also a shop room. He's also rare, though. I think that's still worth it, though. I think that's still worth it. Surely I'll get 1, right? Surely I'll just get 1, right? What did this experiment do? It's probably, if it's all doors, it's gotta be the one behind me thing, though. It's gotta be the boiler room. Wow. Yeah, okay. Normal experiments don't do shit. Or I need to have enough triggers happening to trigger that. Considering what a big reward is, right? Unlock all doors. Alright, passageway. Oh, the locker room. Probably passageway, though. This is a good passageway. Let's do a silver key here. Maybe get a cloister. Ooh. Is it time to find the elusive way into the Chamber of Mirrors? I think this might be a good time. This is a good spot, like a decent enough spot for it. I can very much go around in different ways. Let's do it. And I have a lot of steps. so I can't afford to walk around. So this lifts that. If I get into this door, I can get to the center button immediately? Unless there's like a mirror that I don't see from this. Oh. Huh. Everything just glued on, pasted on. All right. Well, if I don't get a left curve here, then I have to get something good from this side. My keys, though, man. Oh, actually, I can use the dark room, but I would want the breaker box to know if I can get a straight or right. I kind of want to go back to the pool for the less likelihood of stuff being locked afterwards. And maybe, like, be able to get some keys there. Because I wasn't able to buy keys at the commissary, which is, like, the danger of ordering special items. Because now I don't have any more keys. So I could have just locked myself out completely. Oh, interesting. But my classroom strats. My classrooms. The gems, they don't matter. But going up might matter. What I need is keys. And none of this has keys. I'm gonna go for the classroom. Yeah, I know. But whatever. I don't need them. Alright. Let's see here. The Spiral of Stars. Doesn't make much sense. But alright. Oh, look at all those hearts. Or Moraven. Or Korarika. Pathway. The South Key. Oh, look, it's that symbol. And it's that symbol. And it's that symbol. And it's that symbol. I was able to, like, see that from here, too, though. Yeah, from the South Pole, you can see Korarika there. You can see, I would have got what the symbol of each of these was, but, you know, you can see the different symbols. Different countries there. I wonder if these numbers will be important. Oh, Jesus. Bat and a vulture. Oh. Alright. The Seeker of Signs. Why is Korika in the middle? Or Korarika? And this still has Orinda areas, right? Yeah, because like the map itself labels it still as Orinda areas. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. Our moon has a moon? Huh. Alright, alright. Our moon has a moon. The Three of Tides. Natives? Insay, Ersay. Further nuance. Or say... Oh look, star constellations. The Seeker of Signs. The Seeker of Signs, huh? Yeah, right. Or is the old capital? Something with a key, please. I have 10 redraws of getting me something with keys. Come on. Another classroom. Pretty sure this door here is locked. Don't know if this door is locked. I know this door is locked. So... if I don't get a key, kind of fucked. Could get another observatory. Walk-in closet could have keys. I'd rather get the music room, you know? Not truthful. Though the major key might fuck with me. If it's a secret garden key, right? Well, if it's a secret garden key, I can put it here on the left, so... that still might be useful. Yeah, music room it is. That's a secret garden key. You know, for there being, like, supposedly maybe 12, or maybe less, or maybe more. I've so far only really seen silver key and secret garden key as, like, regular usage keys, aside from, like, basement key. Or key card, if that counts as a major key. It did at one point. I'm pretty sure I found the key card here once. Alright, so I can set up a secret garden over there, so that's nice. But I still gotta find more normal keys. Heck, at this point the locksmith might be good, huh? But where would I put him? Should be counting them. Secret garden key in the middle of the house. The classroom is pointing to the right. I could just pray that I'm coming in there from the left side. I mean, the other two rooms suck, so classroom it is. Let's see grade 5. Dinner served. Art class. Art and I don't know. Art is like too short. There's nothing R. Doesn't really work. Art and fart. Look, hands are hard, man. Hands are fucking hard. Art prompts. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. I'm starting to think that Mr. Sinclair wasn't very original in his puzzles if that was actually the prompt of the class that he attended to as a kid. But hey, I guess this is another hint towards the painting puzzle. Boat and bat, crown and crow, stage and sage. Stage and stack, clock and lock, plane and pane, house and hose. All stuff that are already solved. Smiley face. Acorn and corn. Fantastic job, Laura A. Robot and rude. What do you mean B? That is amazing. What? It's way smarter than acorn and corn. I guess her art is like insane. Laura's art skills are like really good. I guess that's why she got an A. But in terms of like word thinking, Gregory, good job. Oh no, tooth. Tooth. This is an art class, yeah, and here both are quite lacking, huh? Tooth. Poor Josh. Gotta send him back to first grade. Alright, if I get another classroom that points up, and then a classroom that points right, and then a classroom that points right, and then another classroom that doesn't matter, you know, I could get all the classrooms. Or the lore's docked. The lore's docked? Yes, the lore is in fact docked. Alright, good garden locations include top right, over there, any of these 3, but not really this one. Well, I'm just gonna have to accept that, huh? Keys, keys, keys. I hated when my lore is docked. Yeah, they just -2 points. No lore for you. Damn. Gotta go all the way back, huh? I guess I break open the Nook trunk and hope for the best. Yeah, the gems don't do anything for me. Sadly, the commissary is kind of useless now because it had 3 unique items. Bonk. Come on, triple keys. Dang it. Those are nice, but kind of gotta advance, and for advancing I need keys. Oh no, my gems. How tragic. I'll save this for a rainy day. Okay, do I just use the special garden key now? On a less optimal thing. Or do I go to the pantry and potentially waste 4 steps in checking if the door is there or not? I already used the veranda. I'll check the pantry. If this avoids me using a key, that would be nice. It is nice. Oh boy, a vault. Too bad. I need to advance. Did I have this one? Let's see. Bathtub on the right, and that thing on the left. Good chance I didn't have this one yet. Oh no, never mind, I had it. Tube and tub, right. Appreciate that this just opens the locked door. And now we're going to use the secret garden key. Gets us 2 doors from this one as well. Spread some fruit. I mean, I might as well pull the lever, you know. I would have liked if this reflected in the floor plan here. Got some dig spots. Fuck. A broken lever though. But I don't have a workshop, so. And I don't have a battery pack, so. Ooh, I can connect the rooms. Do I want to connect the rooms and then I don't need to walk around all the time? Oh, the passageway will no chance in hell have an item, a key for me. I need a key. Do I redraw? What could give me a key now? I could get it double up on the music room or in the Nook. Heck, might even the storeroom be worth it? I gotta get something, otherwise I'm reliant on digging up a key. Maybe I should have dug first. I should have dug first, dang it. But, like, if I had a kennel and then dig, then I can get a room up there. I'm gonna redraw. Locksmith. I probably have enough money to buy. So, sure. Not ideal, but I'll take it. Better than getting locked out completely. Also gives me an allowance. Ah, man. I should have dug first. I'm gonna dig first. Okay. That would give me enough of that to buy a set. I really should have dug first though. But kennel. At 3. I would love to buy a lockpick kit for like the locker room, but for now I think I can't rely on the lockpick kit, so I gotta just buy 3 keys. No additional loot here. Can't just buy whatever this is. Can't just take some funny stuff. That's a golden key, huh? I mean, there was a silver key, might as well be a golden key. What was this one? Surely I had this. Ah, coast, and cost. Alright, let's pray. Ah, man, but I want to find the mysteries of the Chamber of Mirrors. But then I lock myself out of... Well, unless I somehow get access to this door with this. I could. Let's do classroom. Oh, doing astronomy. Or astrology, which one is it again? History is penned by the victors. Wow, that couldn't be more obvious in their indoctrination, huh? That's wild. Three, yep. Oh, sorry, Jesus. History worksheet. Alright, let's do some stuff about history, huh? Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Areas? General Teskin, because Prince Learson died? Which city in Fen Areas is named after a historical figure? Oh. I mean, presumably Prince Learson was from Fen, and presumably Aurus existed beforehand, so Reddington? How many sons did the 4th king of Orindia have? 60 and 6. I don't know. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Hey, we learned that. 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Areas during the war? Araja. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag, I'm guessing, because Orinda's color was black. Let's look at one that has how they will all just have 4 to 6, right? Yeah, okay. Three out of 6. So, Reddington, Aurus, Reddington, Teskin, Desolate for Teskin. So those are very much the, like, this must be wrong and this must be wrong, right? So are the other four correct? Two, no, this one is not correct. So one of these two is correct. A Raja is correct. Black Flag is correct. So if this is correct, this is correct. This is incorrect. Yeah, 22 years. 22 years. A Raja, Black Flag, right? So your mistake is Arch Arius and either Tescan or Reddington. What? No. What? No. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna screenshot them after all. I thought I could figure this out without doing the side-by-side thing, but does not appear to be the case. Okay, so for fuck's sake, Windows is such a cunt. Just minimizing all my windows for some reason. So what about that? This. This. Okay. I think I'm good again. So let's see here. I thought it's 22 years, no? Or was this a different war? No, the War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. So, 22 years is definitely correct. A Raja is definitely correct because they got fucking Nuance and Arch Arius on their side. And we, again, it's really funny that exactly now I read the correct books for this knowledge check, huh? I guess it's only really funny because that's the only time I notice it. Whenever it doesn't happen, I wouldn't notice it because I wouldn't have the knowledge to notice it, what I'm not noticing. Okay, so a Raja is correct, 22 years is correct, and a Black Flag I'm pretty sure is correct. Yeah, the black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. So, black flag, a Raja, 22 years is correct. So, Richard R. has the 2 bottom right, and then War of the Fifth Era wrong, and then one of those other 3 wrong, but the other 2 right. Compare his answers with Noah W. Noah W said black flag, they got number 5 wrong. So again, 2 of the above are correct and 1 is wrong. They answered 2 on how many suns did the 4th king Orindia have. And then they answered different things for 1 and 2. So if 3 was the wrong one, then the other 2 would be right for the other 2, which would be wrong. So how many suns did the 4th king of Arindy have is also definitely true. So then the question is it Reddington versus Oris or Teskin versus Desolé? For that we look on Cole Forge's sheet. She has black flag correct, she has a Raja correct, she has War of the Fifth Era correct. So she has 2 things wrong up above. The first thing that she has wrong is 60 and 6 suns for the 4th king of Arindia. And then the other thing that is wrong is either General Teskin or Reddington, which is again lining up with Noah W, which means I need to look at the fucking other sheet, huh? So one of those 2 is correct and the other is wrong. Yeah, and then Oris or Desolé is correct and the other is wrong. Alright, let's look at the fucking... Where are you? 3 out of 6. So this is correct. Incorrect. Incorrect. Correct. One of those 2 is wrong, and the other is correct. They answered Prince Learson. That is wrong. So Oris is correct. And Desolé Forest is incorrect. General Teskin was the first crowned ruler. Oris is named after a historical figure. Right. Wait, why did I think that was wrong? Why did I think that could be wrong? I literally said that it would be. Okay, I'm gonna make my own sheet just so that I don't confuse this. So I'm gonna make a screenshot of this, and I'm gonna edit the screenshot. Give me the pen. So it's General Teskin, and then it's Oris. And then it's 2 suns. And then it's 22 years. And then it's a Raja. And then it's the black flag. Alright. I did my homework. Did my homework. Where's my classrooms? My classroom thing. There it is. What was the last classroom that we were at again? I already forgot. Because this is... Is this number 5 or number 6? This is number 6. What was number 5? Oh, number 5 was art, right. I didn't make any screenshots for art because it was utterly irrelevant. Why does it make this sound? I don't like that. Guess this room, this just comes with the sound. Oh. Or should I press the middle one first? Maybe the middle one just... Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Oh. Wait, what? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional billiard room to your drafting pool? Huh. Bedroom is a no-gem, relatively common / uncommon, like not like the second most thing. The two circle one. Room. Corner room. Basically guarantees to give me an item, but it's not a guaranteed chance of what it exactly is. It's usually like a major key or a decently like heavy item. You desire more math. I mean, the question, like, this is also like, it's a curve room that doesn't cost anything, and it's usually just always good, right? Ooh, I'll take another West Wing Hall. Right? West Wing Hall is just always good. Like, admittedly, it doesn't have anything in it, but it always provides good doors. And having more hallways is beneficial for foyer, and, I mean, other things that go off of hallways. Whereas blue rooms do not have inherent synergies. Cannot interact with these doors. Cannot interact with the buttons. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Cannot interact with the hat. Shame. This doesn't help me because I can't get there and I can't get there, so I guess I will never know. I guess I'll never know. I can't access it from that side because these two doors, yeah. Just these two, and I can't get to them. Alas. All hopes are on these last couple of rooms here then. So hopefully I can snake my way through 2 more classrooms. That would be nice. I have the keys for it now. All the extra steppies will not be really useful. Shame. I just gotta pray for more classrooms. apple in there. 1, 2, 3 additional steps for 1, 2, 3 additional steps. No, I think I'm good. Let's have some salted pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Man, really make me hungry. It's even a slice. Fucking hell, Simon. Eat your food. Science is fun. Goodbye, Jim. Nothing really else. I mean, two sheets is nice. 2 sheets is good. And then we go straight, and then left, and then doop-a-da-ba-doop-a-da-ba-doop. Banana. Gonna have so many steps. Found so much food. Upper. All these gems that don't matter. What would be bad is if a keycard door showed up, huh? Huh? Hmm? 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 What? In the dark room, maybe? Oh, no. It's just a lone coin over here. Okay, time to test the theory that with every successful experiment, the thing increases. Also, I've not looked at the emails here yet. Oh, man. Need to do that. Almost forgot. That's stuff that you can remind me of to do. But presumably, I mean, I don't expect everybody to keep track of what I need to do either. Alright, taking a measurement. Okay, so after 1 successful experiment, it has gone up to 4.2. Interesting. So maybe after 3 successful ones, you have enough? Or maybe you need a 4th. Oh, let's use some emails. You're playing the game at the same time? Damn. Oh, no, wait. I did have this. Wait, what did I not read then? Oh, I didn't read the shelter mails. Right, because I got office, obviously. I've got security, and I've got lab. So yeah, I'm just missing office mails. Oh. Though maybe this thing also adds some additional shenanigans. Yeah, this doesn't help me. Oh, we just redraw until we get more shit. Right. I forgot. I can redraw a billion times. Right. Well, and it does points okay. It points okay. Right, and then this classroom needs to point in the right direction, though. Alright, number 7. Just need one more. Algebra. Beyond easy math, we're going into... I don't know what you call this in English. I mean, algebra in general. Formeln. What's that in English? Formula? Formulas? Just that? Oh, time for some math. Ooh, advanced functions. Ooh la la. Now I don't know any of this. Any of this notation is new. Interesting. Zach Craft. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. And that's some big numbers there. This is awful grading, though, by the way. Not telling your students what they got correct or incorrect. This teacher is awful. Of all these grades, the teacher is fucking awful. Alright, time for all to stare at a whole bunch of nothing again now. It's tough. Here, you can have this sheet. You can have this sheet to look at. Don't square till you're there, huh? And there's only 3? Not 4 this time? That's tough. It's tough. I wonder if this is useful. Okay, let's see here. Oh, right, I wanted to give you the worksheet. Here you go. Okay. So, don't square till you're there. So square last? So we got normal squares, and we got diamond squares, and then we got waves, and then we got double waves, and then we got triple waves. And then we still got colors. Ah. Right, let me get out this notepad. And then little math. Okay, 9 out of 12, 7 out of 12, and 8 out of 12 they did. Everybody got 3 squared equals 9, correct? Right? So this is our normal squared, right? Well, yeah, a normal squared, hoch 2. Obviously, I don't know English notations that well, but I think squared is just the correct term for that. So that thing just means, yeah, squared times itself. Times itself minus 5 equals 4. Correct? Correct. Can I like open with image editor? Okay. So correct. Correct. Yeah, okay. Now, 7 minus 5 squared. One person has 4, the other 44, the other 16. So if the negatives behave the same way, then the question is it together with the inherent negative of the subtraction? So is it a minus 5 in brackets squared? In which case the answer would be 7 plus 25. So 32. What other math did these kids do to arrive at their solution? Huh. I think the Sandra did 7 times 7 minus 5, or 44. Don't know what the others did. Let's go to the next one. 3 times 2 normally would be 6. We have as results 36, 12, and 36. So 3 times 4 would be 12, which would be the middle answer. 3 times 3 times 2 would be 18, which is not the answer. 3 times 2 equals 6 squared equals 36. So 2 of them squared the entire thing. One of them squared only the 2. And I don't know which one is correct. Okay. 2 squared times 1 squared. 16 for 16. Don't square till you're there. Huh. So many vastly different answers between these sheets sometimes. So that's the same, that's the same. So we know that those two are correct. Then 22, 22, 20, 20, 20, 22. Fuck it. So I don't know which one of those is correct. 21.7 in wavy lines. What the fuck? Is this describing a function? What? Or is this... This is the Result of a square root from something. How do you either get 20 or 22 out of 21.7? I'm trying to find like a like a blueprints music for classroom or something, but no, none of that, huh? Just full soundtrack, which is not what I want. It's just so quiet. I don't know which of these, like when I look at name tracks, I don't know which, like, I haven't looked at yet. Like, there's a track called Stories of All Manner, and I'm like, is this what I want? I don't know. This doesn't help me. Okay, so 21.7. 21.7. There's no root shenanigans happening here, I feel like. But how do you land there otherwise? How do you land at a decimal number? Or is this just rounding? Oh, this might just be a rounding. Like, go round this to the nearest single digit. Go round this to the nearest double digit. Go round this to the nearest triple digit. Kind of thing. Huh. In which case, the last thing is a triple wavy line with 59.6. So round that to the nearest triple digit is 100. Minus round the 59.6 to the nearest single digit, which is 60. 100 minus 60 is 40. All right. Just gotta think. That's not an actual math operator. It's rounding. Just like how you would do wavy lines for the equal sign. Advanced math. Square normal equals squared. Oh, it's fine. So, gotta note the order of operations there. Wavy lines equal rounding. Single line, single digit, double line, double digits, triple lines, triple digits. Okay. In which case, 40 is correct. Um, 20 would be correct for the second to last one. And 22 would be correct for the third to last one. So with that, we can already tell some problems of some of these guys. Like Branson has 4 total mistakes, and 2 of which appear near the end. 16 positive in the tilted square. For Zach Kraft said that's the root, right? If the normal thing is the square, then the tilted one is the root. So the answer is 4. The other two said 61, aka they swapped the numbers around. Huh. Well, I think Zach Kraft didn't quite understand this correctly then. Because in the top right, if you then 16 turn the numbers around 61, okay, sure. And then 12, 2 turn the numbers around, if that's 19, 21 minus 2 also makes sense. So Kraft answered 4, as in the square root of 16, but then answered 2 for the second one, which doesn't make any sense with his previous response. But then how do these other two, why do they land on 52 and minus 400? How do you land on that? Oh, 30 minus 5 and then turn it around. So what I'm gathering from these sheets is also not just are the kids stupid, they're also inconsistent in applying their stupidity. Not only have they misunderstood some concepts, some advanced functions, but within the sheet itself that they answered, they are not consistent in how they use these functions. I relate to this class. I see, Wolf. I see. Like sometimes you do 5 squared equals 25, and sometimes you do 5 squares equals 10 or something. Like that's the level of knowledge these students apparently show. Naomi's in the trenches looking for music. Yeah. I'll check on the tunic OSD. Close enough. Although I wonder if YouTube will now hate me. I don't know if the tunic OST is like protected in any way. It could be. Tee. Might get this complete VOD muted. That would be unfortunate. It's fine. This section I'll then cut out and nobody needs to look at this. Okay. So the flip around seems to make the most sense. Whatever you say, Wolf. I'm not questioning their stupidity in applying the formula wrong, right? If you are confused or switched around what a formula does, that's understandable, right? You like try to remember what this does, and then you think, I think this does that. Sure. But if you, in the same workflow, apply it in different ways, that's where my problem is. Because now you're not just like misremembering or misunderstanding, you're actively contradicting yourself. Which is way worse. Alright, where are we? So I think the flip them around thing looks very correct. Right, don't square till you're there, aka only do these with the final result, huh? But then why is it, like, applied in that order? That's so odd. The OG vibe coders, looking at colors and doing whatever. Uh-huh. So this would make the 52 correct for the third from, right? 30 minus 5, 25, and then flip them around. That's 52. Have a good one, Gabber. Just hanging around. Hope you had a good time anyway, even though you might not understand anything that is happening in this game. This track of Tunic is always so good. So that's 3 mistakes Mr. Branson did already, which means there's only one more mistake in the other answers. So let's get a feel for this again. 7 minus 2, minus 5 is 2. Square that is 4. Which means Zach Kraft would have gotten this correct, and the other 2 would have not. Is that the case? Let's find out. Three times 2 is 6 squared, 36. That is correct. Now the fun part. What is this? What is 2 in a square and 1 in a square? And why is it 16? Is it just doing the double square after you're done with it? I mean, 2 squared is 4, squared is 16. Sure, let's accept that. If there's multiple squares like that, you can still resolve them at the end. Now the bottom one. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Minus 95 is minus 80. Squared makes no sense. So then you probably want to take a break after the first square. So you do 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100 again. So for those things, you you always do a set of square like calculations, then apply the squaring, then do the other set of calculations, then apply the squaring. Okay, this checks out. I have learned their math. Don't square till you're there. You go until there's a square, but include the number in the square, then you do the square, and then you continue. Let's check if with these rules these other worksheets are. And here we can do that in game. So Mr. Branson, as I just explained, is correct over here. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 3 again till you're there, right? 9 minus 5 is 4. However, this one is 7 minus 5. For 2 times 2 is 4. Then, you know what? No, I'm not going to explain all this. I did all this now. You can figure the rest out yourself. I just got to check if I'm correct. I'm not going to explain it out loud. I'm pretty confident. 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 100, mistake number 1. 61, mistake number 2, 19, mistake number 3, 52, 22, 20, 40. 3 mistakes, all good. Nine, 4, 44, mistake is 4, mistake is 36, mistake is 16, mistake it's 100, correct, 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 false. 5 mistakes, everything is correct. I figured the math out. Alright, let me do that correctly then and put that in my thing. I got a different color. I don't know how it changed this color. There. Change it to red, obviously. 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 100, 61, 19, 52, 22, 20, and 40. Save that. Put in my name, obviously. No. No. I'm probably getting a point docked for writing over the line. And slap that in here. All right. So this is list 3 times 3 equals 9. 3 times 3 minus 5 equals 4. Seven minus 5 squared equals 4. What the fuck? Why does one no... I gotta show you this. Hold on. I gotta show you this. Hold on. What is this? Look, I'm trying to make a space here, and it puts a 9 there. Like it just duplicates the number, and I don't know why. After pressing space. Like what the fuck? It's so odd. But yeah, you can also look at the proper results like this. Three times 2 equals... Oh, because it automatically does the math if I input a formula like this. So if I press space after an equal sign, it just does the math for me. If I put it in the correct formula. That's interesting. Oh, it's... 2... times 1 equals... Nope, it didn't do it. It didn't do it for this one. This one it's too confused by. Too many brackets. Uh, 5 times 2 squared, and then plus 5 minus 95 squared equals 100. Hey, did it for this. It's so, like, basically they are just saying, fuck brackets. Right, fuck brackets, we're only doing left to right with additional rules based on where we put this stupid ass square. Like, their formula looks a lot shorter than what I typed in here. But it's also a lot harder to parse than brackets. But hey, for them it's not, potentially. I say that, but then again, all the students got it wrong. Or at least a lot of the students got it wrong, so, you know. Then again, a lot of students get this stuff wrong in, you know, real life. In our system too. Look, when in doubt, more brackets. $16... I don't know. I don't know how I wanted to note this. 61. 12. Flipped. 21 minus 2 equals 19. 30 minus 5 flipped. This is what math was like before the bitmass patch. What does that stand for again? I do not obviously have the same. I assume it's a shortcut. I don't know what the shortcut is for. I assume the mass is division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Which again, because I hear PEMDAS a lot, And people are so rigid in following PEMDAS that they get things wrong again. Brackets, indices, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. PEMDAS is like similar, right? The MDAS is the same as your DMAS, right? Just multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. E is E. I don't know, something. But yeah, it's a similar like concept. But people are so rigid in it that they get it wrong again because they're like, oh, I gotta do multiplication or division or whatever before the other one, where that's not quite real in the application, or like subtraction before or addition before subtraction or blah blah blah. Because left to right is still important, and brackets are still important, and stuff within a bracket, like a negative is still the same as a positive, just with a negative number, you know stuff. Yeah, hold on. PEMDAS. Parentheses. Exponent. Parentheses, an exponent. Yeah, the important part is people think like, oh, the MDAS or the DMAS strictly gives you the order of those four things, where multiplication and division are the same weight, as well as addition and subtraction are the same weight. And so some things people get wrong. Anyway. Where was I? 30 minus 5 equals 25. Flipped around is 52. 21. I don't know, I'll probably just use this. Double round is 20. And then 59.6. Triple round is 100 minus 59.6. Single round is 60. Which means that is equal to 40. Hey, Coco, don't worry. You've missed all the math. I've already finished it just now. I'm just writing down the correct notations. But hey, now we can have fun with advanced math. If we ever see it in the future again. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm sure it will never come up. Look, this was really hard to get to, right? Like, this is grade 7. Oh, I can kill the tunic music. Goodbye, tunic music. And I don't think we've encountered it so far before, so this might be more of a late game thing. Alright, let's go get the other classroom. Fingers crossed. I have a lot of rerolls. The vaults. No. Nope. Nope. Music room. Nope. Attic. Nope. But I could get to the casino. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. The pump room. Gamble on the boiler room. Sauna, also not for me. Study, man, if only. I want the 8th classroom, god damn it. God damn it, come on! What the hell? It again showed 5. You saw that, right? You saw that, right? Fucking hell. Okay, well, the observatory gives me another room check, and... but do I... I mean, it's the same otherwise, so yes. Yes, I will put the office down and pray again. God damn it. Come on. Last classroom. I had 13 redraws and I didn't get it. And now I only have 2 shots. I wonder if this is the secret to the code of the safe. Should have picked the casino while I had the chance, clearly. Come on, classroom. Come on, classroom. Number 8 classroom, please. Yes! Ah, thank God. We got there. We got all the classrooms. Oh. Arajan affix pairings. Oh, baby. Now we're learning a foreign language. So much school today, huh? And you thought yesterday was full of school. Now we're learning a full new language. A hall pass? You will not lose feetsies traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to craft. That is a fun item that I don't know if that's worth as a reward for the 8th fucking thing. That's a long way to get this in the first place. How do you draft 8 classrooms normally? Like, these also always cost gems, right? So this only worked because I didn't need to care about gems at all. Man, I'm gonna miss the emerald bracelet. God, this thing is so good. Oh God, we are learning a full-ass language. Did this dev have nothing better to do? A lack of myself. Not you, right? The opposite of I, me is not you, but a lack of myself. Did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Is the fucking painting puzzle in Arajan? Oh my God. The fucking Eurasian puzzle will be, the fucking painting puzzle will be an Eurasian, isn't it? Oh no. Translate the following phrases. You should remember the Eurasian term for these. I see what they mean with loan words. Ulteach. Acceptable. 5 out of 6. This might be one of the best scores so far in these classes. Good job, Maurice Jacobs. 4 out of 6 from Phoebe. It'll swim. Will teach. Alright, well, you know what happened last time? It's going to happen this time again, too. I guess we are firing up the old Tunica OST again. Ay, ay, ay. This is the part of the VOD where you can skip things. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Okay, and then I also need the rules that they depicted there. The vocabulary and the affixes. And then I need something to edit. I'll take Maurice because he only has one mistake, which is very useful. Though the acceptable thing might be a bit iffy. Okay, let's see here. Not any early verbs. The rare usage of verbs are compromised entirely of loan words. Okay. So everybody at the top wrote Ajlor will teach Nevlor, Ajlor will teach Nevlor, or in the case of Maurice, Ajlor Nevlor. Aj is first, lore is word, first word, or new word in this case, right? Nevlor is, no, first word, new, the start of, first word, new word. Ha. First word, new word. First word, teach new word. So is Ajlor just like hello? This is a spooky part of the OSD. Maybe Jlor's first word is like the first word you say to a person. It's like hello. Okay, so yeah. Maurice just leaves out the loan word of teaching. Ul teach. I see. I see. Alright, then we have Hevam Ovet. Everybody got that right. Hevam Ovet. The large house is towards the east. Because Hev is house. Is large, so house large. Ovet. Of is towards. And then I guess et is east, and we don't know that one. Towards east, direction of east. I will swim at dawn. El swim nevdo. El swim nevdo, el swim nevdo, el swim ajdo. At dawn, first day, right? First day. Whereas nevdo would be new day. So presumably dawn is not first day but new day, right? So nevdo. I won't read at night. Riedel nai. Le read nai. So read le. Not me. Right? I won't read. Nai for night. But Phoebe put the le at the beginning, right? Where it should be as a suffix, not as a prefix. It's read le, not le read. Yeah. The branches of the tree are old. There we have tre branch ven, ven treven, and tre venven. Interesting. Ven is old at the end of, so ven definitely coming at the end. Tre being for tree, old tree. And ven just being at the end, so just being old. Old tree old is basically what Maurice Jacobs is saying, which apparently is acceptable, but probably not really correct. Tre branch ven is just loan word, right? Tree branches old, right? Tree branches old, branches of the tree are old. So I think Trissa is more correct there. And then Tre Venven is just tree old. I find it interesting that Maurice gets an acceptable for that then by saying Ven Tre Ven, but Phoebe presumably gets it wrong for saying Tre Venven. Huh. Old tree old. Something old is on an old tree. I don't know. That seems more wrong. Actually, both seem kind of wrong, huh? Maybe that's like still more wrong. But more acceptable anyway. Alright, the trunk of the tree is small. Tree is tre. We don't know what trunk is. They just use a loan word for that. For Trissa, Trey, ma trunk. Ma being small. Tree, small trunk. Ma nev tray. Ah, nev tray, new tree, right? Ma nev tray. Yes, new tree. And that's why you should remember the erosion term for this. It's not, you shouldn't use the loan word trunk. It's just new tree. Okay, okay. I see. So I'll teach Nevlor is still okay. Hevam Ovet is still okay. Assume Nevdo is more correct, so that's one mistake for Phoebe. And then Trey Ven Ven is... Or Lereed Nye is... actually... Maybe this is still correct. Nevdo and Ajdo can both be used interchangeably, but Lereed Nye is more wrong than Riedel Nye because Le definitely should be a suffix at the end. So Phoebe's wrong things are probably 4 and 5. And Trissa's wrong things are... Huh. 5 and 6 as well? No, what? Yeah, 5 is fucking me up then. She definitely has 6 wrong, but what else does she have wrong? I'll swim Nevdo, Heva Movet, Ajlor, I'll teach Nevlor. Riedel Nye. I mean, she must have 5 and 6 wrong, so Trey Branchven is also wrong then. Oh, I guess... Right. So for Phoebe, it's not that... For Phoebe, the wrong ones is 3 and 4. And Manev Trey is correct. And Trey Ven Ven, as well as Ven Trey Ven, are actually the correct things, and you shouldn't use the loan word branch. You should double up on the old because it's going further, I guess, maybe. So Treven is branches at the end of the tree is a branch, so that is a Treven. So a Trevenven is an old branch, and you don't need to repeat the tree part, just the same as you don't need to repeat the tree part of the trunk of the tree. It's just the trunk is small, because the trunk of the tree is the young tree. Okay, so they just double up on some things. They basically use their suffixes to describe parts of an object that belong to it in different manners, aka either like something when it was small, or something when it was at the end, or something when it was old. Okay. We're learning linguistics of this made-up language. Wonderful. Don't know when I'll need this one, because again, it's the 8th one. Who knows when this will come up? Trey Venven is more correct. And Maurice got a Ven Trey Ven, which is not really correct, but acceptable, but he's still got a point docked for it. Interesting. Or he didn't get a point docked for it, and he instead got a point docked for not using ul teach. I wonder if it shouldn't say read lu nai then, instead of read le. Because when paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul and lu. Seems a bit odd. I would have guessed it would be read lu then. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this information. Basically, this is not something that I can really apply to my notes that well. This is more me understanding how their language in general works. So let me just like make the notes there by putting these images in my OneNote. Can I draw in here? I can. Okay, whoops, and then go back to writing. Oh, go away! Give me my writing tool back. When describing nouns, loan words are usually not used. Instead, the noun gets described with additional pre/suffixes. Example, branch equals treven. Treven at the end of the tree, or what is it, nevdo, which is or the dawn, which is nevdo. Dawn, which is nevdo, new day, new/start of day, or trunk equals nev tray, new/start of tree. And that's the important bits, basically. What you learn from this. Loan words are really only for verbs, but not for other things. Mainly used to describe physical actions. Like, I'll swim. Is teach a physical action? Debatable. Debatable. Alright. Time to close the Tunic classroom and get back to our usual business after 3.5 hours of a single run that is about to end. Man. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, but I can get duplicates. What happens? Do I just get 8 again, or do I start from 1? Or do I get a secret 9th grade? I wouldn't put it past this game. I wouldn't put it past this game to give me a secret 9th grade, you know? Do have the Chamber of Mirrors. Is it worth it? Secret 9th grade? You're not smart. Hey, I solved both advanced math and foreign languages. I'll show you that I'm not advanced enough for the 9th grade. Oh! Final exam. Please take a seat. Oh no, I am back at school. Ah! "8 years certainly flew by." I could eat those words? Oh no. As long as it's not timed, I think I will do okay. I'm gonna eat the teacher's apple. Can I not look at the answer sheets? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! God, I hope it's not timed. This better not be timed. Those fuckers better not time me, man. Oh, God. Interesting, though. You can only do this with, like, a Chamber of Mirrors. This is a secret 9th classroom. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Please don't be tired. I want to look at my notes. Oh, God, I'm scared. No, it is time! Fuck! Your examiners have gone. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 80 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered all the previous grades. If you do not know the answer to the questions, come back later. There's an open book exam, and you may use your notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you complete the exam, you will be able to remote the results will be sent to you the following day. Fuck! At least I have music. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Tristan. What color were those flags? I mean, they're probably red, right? Tanner Fork? This wasn't covered. This wasn't covered in school. Where's my map? Where's the other map that I had at one time? I had a map somewhere, right? Didn't I have a map of something? Of like the country? The countryside? Is this still all in fen areas? What time was my breakfast this morning? 11 a.m. Mine was at like 2 p.m. Where is my map of the place? It wasn't like one of the books, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Sam left us at 6 a.m. 3 hours north, past 8 flags. Northwest at Tanner Fork. Over another 3 hours past 4 additional flags. Reddington, yep, of the same color before arriving in Trinsdale at noon. I mean, it's gotta be red. It's gotta be red. It's gotta be red. That's what this is all about. That's what Fenarius is all about, is red flags. That's what they do. Penned by the victors. Is all red, baby. The Grand City of Fen, right? Oh no. Wait, wasn't there... Oh no. Where was the map of, like... Fuck. Where was the more detailed maps of this fucking thing? Wasn't there a more detailed map of Fen areas? Somewhere that I made? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the more detailed map that I had? I thought I had a more detailed map that showed like Fen areas and stuff and the capital. There it is. Okay, it was in geography on the side. I think he lives in Oris. 3 hours northwest at Tanner Fork, which is below Reddington. And then he arrived in Trinsdale eventually, which is the lake region. So I think he lives at Oris. "30 minutes is plenty. It's fine. It's fine." I don't know how many pages there are. Oh god, 5 minutes are already over. Trinsdale Lake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he lives in Oris. He's gotta. Oris. Okay, he drives 3 hours north, then northwest to Tanner Fork, 3 hours. Yes, okay. How many are there? Oh god, there's so many! Oh my god! What color is most often orange? Which of the following could be the least patriotic room pairing? So this is red plus red. This is yellow plus... Fuck. Arch Arias is yellow. Okay. Cora Rica is orange. And Araja is purple, so it's a greenhouse in Cora Rica. What color further gives you +3 steps when consumed? Oh shit! I remember that node is banana. It's yellow. Remember the fucking page of the food that I showed you at the start of the stream? Let's go. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2, 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2, 10 plus 2, 12 times 2, 24. 5 minus 2, 3 times 5, 15 plus 1, 16 minus 5, 11. 10. Wait. Yes. 10 times 4, 40, divided by 5. 8 minus 4, 4. 1 minus 4, minus 3, times 2, minus 6, plus 7, 1. 3 minus 4 minus 1 times 8 minus 8 divided by 2 minus 4 plus 5, 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? I mean, real life skills would be good here, but I do have the periodic table somewhere in these notes. So let me just scroll up to that. Eventually I'll find it again. Surely, somewhere here. Somewhere here. It will be somewhere. 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 Somewhere here. There we go. I mean, it's gotta be carbon, right? Wait, shit. It's not. Wait, is it? I mean, C is carbon, right? That's just the real thing. Directly below helium is Ne. Haha, periodic table. Which of this is not a real element on the periodic table? Mt is real. HO is real. Y is real, so it's LL. Remind me to go maybe back to page 12. Remind me if I have time. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? That is... Fuck. Damn it. I don't know. Real fucking science skills. Fuck. I should have made notes in the science room. Wait, I could run back to it, huh? I don't. I was awful in chemistry. I was good when I first, like in the first couple of years, and then we got like a new teacher, and I hated her guts, and she hated my guts. So that we did not go along well, and then I just hated chemistry. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. None of those is relevant. None of those is relevant. Fuck, I didn't make any notes in the science room! Which room is the science room again? Okay. Quest. Here, hold on. The notes. You have the notes. 12 and 15. Come back to these. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? What the fuck? I hate the science questions. I hate the chemistry questions. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? I can tell you. 2. Okay. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Oh, God. Oh, God. Why? Why? Where is my fucking map again? Oh, I should have just kept the maps open. Where is it? Where is it? That's not the detailed map that I want. Fuck. Where's the detailed map? There it is. Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? What? How the fuck should I know that? What? I don't know. 4? I'll just answer some things here. Chlorine, I don't know. Oh wait, isn't AG silver? No, AU was gold and 8 years silver, right? I don't know. I'll just answer something. Larger than Reddington. It's obviously Fen and Oris. The question is if Colossus or Rinda is a city and whatever the other thing is a city. Like, I don't know if these are cities. I'm just gonna stick with 4. Which of the following realms is not near Fen areas? Costa Rica. Which citadel denotes the realm of Arch areas? It's the mountain. What realm is directly north of Raja? Fen areas. Right? Right? Yeah. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen areas. Featherfall Keep, Oris, Fen areas. What the fuck? No. We are near Reddington. We're directly next to Reddington in Mount Holly. What the fuck? Right? right? Orinda areas. Haha. Yeah, okay. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? What? What? Bale and ale. Oh, fucking the rest of this confused me so much. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the... Fuck off. Go art classroom. Shit. What? I mean, face and ace is definitely correct. Realize? I don't know. Go fucking 26. Go main entrance. I hate this time pressure. Can you find the difference? Yes! I hate the angel. What the fuck is this? Bimbra? What? What is that? What's the first country of it's General Teskin. In which era were the railways destroyed? In the fucking didactic book they were destroyed. Why did I... Again, how the fuck did I get this book today? The nations that despite its difference will welcome us to travel. Was often drinking the gently. Voice plant the seed. For those of this declaration of where does it talk about the fucking railways? 22 years. Which era were the railways destroyed? What? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck are you on about? It's fucking redacted everything. Hate this. Hate this. I have no fucking idea. Stupid fucking redacted book. What? Okay. What was the first capital of Fen areas? The Grand City Fen. Which realm gifted Fen areas a dirigible to headway their victory parade? What the fuck's a dirigible? I don't know. The deciding battle of the war was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Okay. the king died. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers of stamped on the planet of heaven instead of the restoring the water. The Gardens of Fen went to the center of Splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. The Gardens of Fen? The Gardens of Fen? What? 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 I don't know. What? What? Huh? What are the Gardens of Fen? I don't know which one of these it is. What? 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 Huh? Doesn't fucking say anything. Didn't say anything about this shit. I don't see anything. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. We're back to math. Okay. 6 squared, 36. 3 minus 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is normal 6. 12, turn around, 21. 11 plus a single rounded 3. That's just 33. Wait, what? No, divide by 3. What? What? Oh, after. 11 divided by 3 is some number and then rounded to the nearest single digit is something. 11 divided by 3 is 3.6, so it's 4. 4 squared, 16 plus 5, 21 times 2, 42, 21, 42, minus 1, 41, 14. 5 times 2, 2.5. 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. Rounded to the nearest double digit is 10. 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 154. Divided to the nearest triple digit is 200. What is the Eurasian word for house? House is hue. Hue is house. What does Neyat mean in Eurasian? Nevyat. Nev is new, the start of yait is gate, new gate. The phrase tre ven le. Tre ven is, as we all obviously know, old tree, which means it's branch. So tre ven le would then be a lack of myself. What the huh? Can be translated in different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? The old tree is not owned by me. Yep, okay. Tre ven le. My tree is not very old. No, that would be el tre ven. No, what the fuck? Not? I don't know. I cannot see the tree trunk. Venle is branch, though. I'm not an old tree. That is correct. Okay, I think it is. I cannot see the tree trunk, because tree trunk is definitely something very different. Tree trunk is nev tre, not tre ven. Okay. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. You would obviously say, I don't know the word for name. Shit. Dao Ven. Shit. Ven. Old Dao Ven Ja is. What is. I mean, it's Dao. Dao is a name, right? Nai wouldn't make any sense because Nai is just night name. No. So it's not this one. Lore, Lu. Word. not word, or I won't word. What? That doesn't make any sense. I think it's Dalvenja. Because Dalvenja is just like name, old, last, right? Like, I don't know. How would you tell an Irasian, count me out? Irajanai. It just sounds like fucking Japanese. Irajanai. I don't speak Irasian. Le. Not with me. Le. I would just go with that. Using the provided Irasian terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Fuck, how many pages is this shit? Oh, second to last page. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. In ancient Orinda, the number 8 was considered by Irasian scholars to be mathematically near perfect. The secular sphere held that only this advanced form was 8 was worth numerical perfection. Ooh, what? Ooh, what? Ooh. So, 8 double squared, right? So we got 8 times 8 times 64, 4096, or 512. And then 8 squared. No, 8, fuck. 8 times 8, 64, round to the nearest double digit would be 7. No, it would be 6. That's not good. That's not a good number. Oh shit, do you go inside or outside first? B would just be 100, unless you go 8... Well, this is either 6 or 100, right? Depending on like what way around it goes. 8 squared 64 is 46. Or it's 80 squared 6,400. What the fuck? I would have thought like maybe it like goes into the number 8 again or something, or has like more 8s in it. Near perfect, right? But okay, fine. I'll do this other one again. I'm going to provide a random transfer color. I hope these two give more points or something. What would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone at point A and then get them to point B? East tree? No. In, I don't know what in is. In is north, northeast, northeast, south. Ajin, first north, east towards the tree, south after or last, away from the tree. This sounds correct. Like basically it's slow line, right? First go north and then go east towards the tree, and then after you got through the tree you go south, right? I don't know what mine is. What the fuck? Small north. Small north. East. Large east. Small tree. Southeast. Small west. No, it's this one. It's C. It's definitely C. Fuck. Okay, wait. These gotta be worth a lot of points, right? Surely. Even though they're multiple choice. Surely these are more important than me going back to other questions. 8 squared is 64. Is it then times 8 for 512? 512 is 8 again, right? Or is it 64 times 64, which would be 4096, which would not be that pretty. But if it's 8 times 8 times 8, then we get 512, which is added together. The Quersumme is 8. Let's see. So 8 times 8, but then double-digit rounding is just 6, whereas 8 double-digit rounded is 10, squared is 100. So do they like 60 more, or do they like 100 more? I don't know. Holy shit, I think I saw somebody do this exam. Like, randomly, somehow I got a sense of deja vu of, like, watching somebody on this exact page. Maybe I'm just imagining it, because I don't recall watching anybody play Blueprints, but I might have zapped past somebody playing it in the middle of a playthrough. Anyway, so 8 squared would be 64, would be 46. I don't know why that number is nice. Other way around would be 0, 8, 80. No. Yes, 80, and then 80 times 80 would be 6,400. I don't know what that number would be. I like 512 being added into 8 again. Okay. Fuck me. I have no time to, like, run back. Shit, I want to look this up so bad, man. I think silver is okay. I can't imagine chlorine being correct here. It's probably C for carbon, right? And then, or is Lu something fun? Oh fuck, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Shit. I don't know what chlorine is. Where's my periodic table? What do we have? Chlorine could be Cr. Chlorine could be Cl. Oh shit, is chlorine Cl? Oh fuck. No! I cannot change my answer? Oh, okay, well then it's over. I thought I could change my answer at any time, but no, it's physical paper. Alright, exam's over. Alright, well, I was like, better to put an answer in now and then come back and change it later. I'm not allowed to change it. It's over now. Pride was definitely there. Jungle. Jungle wasn't there. Jungle wasn't there. I remember now, actually. I remember this, this, and this. It was fun. It was very cute. Happy I chose the classroom. I mean, as soon as I walked into this fucking thing, I saw a final exam. I don't know. Relatively cool head. It didn't explode. I knew where I could find notes. Oh, well, it's been longer than 3 hours. It's been like 4 hours. Well, 3.5. 3.5 hours. You weren't super planned for it. I just knew where to find stuff. I like roughly knew where I had some notes regarding like the periodic table. I grabbed that from the laboratory and I knew roughly where in my giant folder the laboratory was. So I just needed to like get there. Whew. Whew. Yeah, the questions that threw me off definitely were the chemistry questions. Because I don't think I made like any specific notes of the chemistry stuff in the classrooms. I kind of skipped over that one, I think. Um, like, feel free to tell me which number classroom the chemistry one was, so that I can just walk there and like check my shit. Ooh, but what a great final room to get in the house too. Very poetic. Oh man. Oh man. At least you had a nice window view as well. Simon must have sweat a bullet. Grade 3, yeah, I can imagine that. I did not do any fucking shit in grade 3. I love, honestly, obviously my favorite sections were the math sections. I flew through those math sections. I made a lot of time in math. I made fucking fabulous time in math. Really, really making up for me looking frantically through notes for chemistry. And I like Arajan. This was fun. The Arajan was really fun. I like it. With open notes, I will never speak this language. That sounds like absolute hell. No verbs. Nouns only, bitch. Nouns and adjectives only. Yeah, math and Arajan were really fun. No wonder they teach these advanced concept last and then immediately hit you with a final exam, because you can only get that final exam if you went through these. But imagine if you like got fucking classroom 7 and 8, right? At some point, like, and then you were done with the classrooms, right? And then some point in the future, you get classrooms again, get the Hall of Mirrors again, right? Or not again, but like get the Hall of Mirrors for the first time. But then you like skip over these classrooms because I mean you went through them once, and then you do the final exam when you're not fresh with the knowledge. Like I just learned like 4 grades today. I learned fucking 5, 6, 7, and 8 today, so it was all very fresh. I wouldn't have been able to remember the fucking art stuff otherwise. Look, there's the bride, there's the flant, and there's the pry bar. No jungle here. And then go down to this classroom. We got one shop. We got the locksmith allowance. That's nice. Yeah, grade 4 geography. Fucking geography. This thing was so valuable. Thank God I took a screenshot of this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known the Morning Bay bit. I wouldn't have known the Oris bit, right? This thing was super valuable. And then obviously the rest of geography is important. Especially the symbols, right? Having learned the symbols correctly. And then other classrooms are here, here, and here, and here. Yeah, I can't get through that. Yeah, sadly. Didn't I spread coins with the office? Where are my coins at? No coins anywhere. Oh. 1 coin. Yeah, first grade with the colors, thank God. We got that covered. The flags, right? And then this was 2nd grade. Right, 2nd grade has the normal math. I'm freaking 3rd grade all the way over here somewhere. Reddington. Yeah, look. Like these could have helped maybe. But this one doesn't, like, this... They all not actually saying, though, what the elements are. I don't know how I could have known that other than, you know, real-life knowledge of chemistry. What's silver in periodic table? It is AG. Yeah, yeah. And carbon is C. Okay, okay. I'm not completely stupid in my base frickin' chemistry. Okay. Radon is Rn. But I didn't change back to radon because I couldn't, right? So that one's definitely wrong. Fuck. Should have picked radon after all. Yeah, I don't know how you would have known these without just actual real life knowledge. Because again, like, I thought the thing that this class taught me was steam. Because that's what these sheets tell me, right? They tell me water, ice, and steam. But that's, in this case, not what was asked at all. They were like, you better fucking took a screenshot of the periodic table. Otherwise you get fucked. Ay caramba. And then grade 6 was history, which was obviously important as well. Oh my god. Fuck my life. I was able to fucking turn this projector this whole time? What the fuck? What the fuck? Look, the railway destruction. Shit. So it is the 6th era? After the war? Yo, I got fucking airships. Yeah, the blacks versus the reds. I got some fun music in here too. Damn, missed that. Good thing that I caught it now, because I would have never drafted these classrooms again. They don't seem that good. When you were looking up music, what? Yes? Press king. Schoolhouse music, which is this is an alternative rendition of. Huh. This is the version that's on the OST. Interesting. Kill the fucking railways in the era afterwards, and of course military parades. You, I hate you. I hate those angel ladies. Alright. Hoi hoi. As usual, what started out as a little detour went into a very extreme adventure of a 30-minute final exam. Fucking hell. By the skin of my teeth, too, answer that last question. Too bad I can't, like, put on any more rooms. Can't get to that one. And everything else is closed off. Because I only opened the west door. For greater chance of finding items in the green room, I sure didn't find much in the secret garden, nor did I really draft any additional green rooms, unfortunately. I really wonder now. I feel like future upgrades should definitely focus more on keys. Although, I mean, obviously, right now it's because I fucking have the Emerald Bracelet, but keys are oftentimes just, yeah, you literally cannot even uncover a new room. Alright, several things. I have a magnifying glass. Does this help me? Interesting. So because I have it in my inventory from the other thing, it got taken out here. Oh. Yes. These zeros are made out of zeros. Doesn't do shit. That server is off. Huh. Wait, I want to try darker. Dang it. Darker. Dang it. Dark. Dang it. Dark. Dang it. Okay. It was worth a shot. If like Darren Key whatever was like, I want a special version of dark. There is only 4 letters. It's definitely... I gotta find that secret person, huh? Gotta find that secret person. I need archive access. Typical length formatting. Could definitely try out like a couple, because they only mentioned the length formatting isn't the same. Probably longer and not shorter. Oh, still closed. Not really what Alzara spoke of. White trees, white trees, white trees, 2 stones. White trees, 2 stones. White trees, 2 stones. You dug with a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Huh. Sure. An additional green room. Is it an inside one? Alright, that was music sheets, huh? Damn. I solved music sheets, huh? Or is there a second secret? Who knows? Cloister? Cloister? Right, the cloister, right, the 4 thing. Okay, so I got that. What are we surviving on? What? How much food do we have? How long can we survive out here? I mean, I guess we're eating food inside the house sometimes. We're sometimes having a good dinner, but only sometimes. Man, I wish I had a claim check to, like, get the fucking keycard out, because I have noticed I'm not getting the keycard any other way now, so it's probably stuck in fucking purgatory of the claim check. At some point I just need to take it out, huh? And put something more, I don't know, niche in. Maybe like a key or something. Like a garden key. A secret garden key. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just running around. I'm thinking. Yeah. We've discovered the secret of the Chamber of Mirrors. We've discovered the secrets of the classrooms. We've discovered the secrets of how to potentially access the radiation system. We've discovered the super secrets of the classroom. We've discovered the music sheets. We've discovered some... Well, I don't think there was any new art that I discovered, actually. We've discovered a new book. We've discovered... I think that's about it, actually. I don't know. Is that a lot for 4 hours? It might be. Progress can be rather slow, depending on how you view it. I'm still greatly unnerved. Maybe it's like a craftable item, like a torch or something that I can craft. And then I can do stuff here. I just realized this does look like Orinda areas, huh? It's just not as round. But the symbology is definitely similar. No, nothing. I don't think I have any bishops in there. I probably should have run around and like looked again for a bishop, but missing a queen and a bishop because I also don't have the study. I'm pretty sure office and study are mandatory because so far that's the only rooms I've seen with a king and queen, and they are probably unique enough that no other room is probably going to have them. And then the question is where I get the other shit from. The Rumpus had the bishop, and only the Nook so far had the rook. Observatory has a knight, and security has a knight. Those are relatively common. So really any room can give me pawn. I will probably get observatory or security for knight. I will probably get the Nook for the rook. The hard part is going to be getting the office for the king, the study for the queen, and the rumpus for the bishop so far. Unless I find another room with a rumpus. Wow, it lights up. I would have not expected this game to actually confirm. That is crazy. The game actually confirms? That's wild. That's wild. Yep. The rare case of positive feedback, right? Now I gotta check if I didn't overlook a bishop somewhere. If it gives me positive feedback after all. I didn't. I mean, this is very much positive feedback, but also, yeah, feedback at all is also, you know, at a rare supply. As I said, like, these three are really the problem. Getting the office, getting the study, getting the rumpus. Cool though. You. Eh. So there's fen areas, it is military, it is fen areas, it is red, and the weather is, I don't know what this means. God damn. This page just being completely missing for the rays is wild. And of course, the Marshall one is cut off. Little flowers. Oh, right, like, this is indicating fog based on this. Right. Is this fen area really that fog-filled? I mean, I suppose. Now, yeet yourself off the cliff, Simon. Okay. I think we can call it a day here, huh? And get the results of our test exam or something. I don't know when this will be relevant. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did. Right. The poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in the splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Still missing her ladyship's chambers. This Baroque arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora will be considered commonplace during the next season. Single gem. No. Noteworthy campus. 9 classrooms. Music room, ballroom, and library. Technically only 1 new room in the ballroom, it's true. It's true. What a day 20. Alright. I'm gonna click this to see if I get my results immediately. I don't want to wait until next week till I'm graded. Oh no. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, how do I do? Bets are on. How many questions was there? I forgot. There was 46 questions. Alright, place your bets. Well, yeah, if you count it and you know, then you don't need to place a bet, I guess. You just know. But if you aren't so smart and have played the game before, you can have fun and a little bit of betting. I don't know. Good old gamba. Before we end it all. Alright. I think I did pretty well, all things considered. So I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna give myself a 37 out of 46. And if it's point-based because the questions are worth a different number of points, I would give myself 75 out of 100. Alright, let's check it. Exam results. Simon P. Jones, final exam grad. Color, 100%. Math, 100%. Science, 83%. Geography, 86%. Art, 75%. History, 67%. Algebra, 86%. What? What? I got algebra wrong? Erosion, 67%? No. I'm so sad about that one. I thought I did really good in that. And it doesn't show me the actual questions, huh? So I'll have to take this final exam again until I get 100%. What? Come on. What? I really didn't think I did bad at erosion. And how did I do bad at art? The fuck? Like, the science, the geography, I understand those. The history, I understand those, though I thought I did okay. But the algebra, the erosion, and the art? What? I mean, I probably got the last question of the algebra wrong. And then maybe I did get the erosion stuff at the end wrong, but It's not bad, but I'm upset that apparently I didn't get fucking the things that I thought I was okay and correct. That's more what fucks with me. Like again, science, sure. Fuck that shit. Geography, sure. Not the best. History, sure. I could have made some mistakes. But why art, algebra, and Russian? I thought I did okay in those. Especially algebra. It's probably just the last one that sunk my algebra score. Because let's see, algebra is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions. So 6 out of 7. Oh, 6, 7. 6, 7. We got there again. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so I just got the last one wrong. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that then. Algebra is fine. I just got the last thing wrong because that was less about actual algebra and more about applying something new for an esoteric answer, right? That was not a clear and cut answer. I liked my answer more though. Roger, I must have gotten like several things wrong then. Same with history. The fact that I got Arajan wrong so much, I must have gotten like 2 or 3 wrong answers. Huh. And then history, really? I did click 6th era and 22 years. Maybe the first capital city. Oh, right. Oh, of course, I got the dirigible question. I probably got that one wrong. And then the famous landmark one, I definitely got that one wrong. So yeah, I got like 3 questions wrong there as well. That makes sense. What is 67% for that? Is it 6 out of 9 questions? Yeah, it's 6 out of 9 questions. You've been exposed to the principles of that last question? No, no. I was unsure of what what do you call it in English? Verschachtelt. Like a box in a box type algebra is. So I just did just do one after the other. Alright, so this explains algebra, this explains history, this explains Eurasian. Hard, really? Oh, probably the realize. No, but I thought this is Trinsdale, so it should be realize. That's not here. I would have thought this was correct. Oh, I completely forgot. I did not get the can you find the difference thing. Oh, because it's the name of the fucking angel. And then it's freaking what's his face? Where's my fucking map again? Orindia, and then the angel's name is like Oridia or Orndia or Rindia or Orinia or Orinda or something. I don't know what the angel's fucking name is. It might be... Where is my greenhouse? No. Where is my greenhouse? There. No. Where's my greenhouse screenshots? What the heck? Ah, there. Yeah. The name of the lady is Orinda. Right. And the place is called Orindia, so the answer is I. I just did not... I don't know. I don't know the name of that fucking angel. But yeah, now that checks out in hindsight. It's Orindia versus Orinda, so the answer was B, the letter I. All in all, this went decently well. The sad thing is, obviously, I have to do this again at some point, so I need to get 8 classrooms, I need to have the Hall of Mirrors, I need to get a 9th classroom, and then take the exam again, and then pray that it's the same questions, because if it's different questions, I might get fucked up, especially because it's not going to be fresh in my mind. I guess the next time I'm prepared for a 30-minute timer and the type of questions and can organize notes beforehand. And then just look up the things that I need. And I have a VOD. For first attempt you didn't see coming. I mean, again, like, how far do we consider didn't see coming? I didn't see coming the extent of 46 questions, that's for sure. Right. Boop. Yeah, I'm a 1 day Andy now. 4.5 hours of a single day, basically, including a 30-minute exam. Hey. Okay, so Christmas, just a week away. Well, half a week away. Christmas. Can you believe it? Just a week away. You knew about the final exam 100 hours before you did it? What? Was there like a hint somewhere that there would be a secret 9th classroom? Just didn't get around to doing it. Oh. Wait, what? But like how? What do you mean? Like you saw the classroom with the final exam and you just didn't sit down? You learn about it somewhere. That checks out, I guess. Right, Christmas, just a week away. So let us all survive the upcoming week. Either survive because of work or survive because of family, depending on who you are. I will be streaming, hopefully still Saturday, Sunday. Likely still Saturday, Sunday, though Sunday is a bit iffier, especially in going late. And then I will see if I can't do some bonus Christmas streams. Not too much family activity for me, so there might be a good chance. I want to do not blueprints. I want to potentially do the Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2 Azeroth Reborn, because apparently the Frozen Throne campaigns were finished recently. So we got Night Elf, we got Sentinels, right? Blood Elves and Scourge campaign in there. So those might be fun. One day for each, potentially. If I'm good. haven't played in a while. A long while. We played apparently according to my games list, we played that earlier this year in April or something. I have no memories of this. But we did it. I put it in there. It's in there. It's listed in there. Yeah, maybe I can squeeze that this year in. Otherwise, oh man, you know what I didn't think of at all? I did not think at all about Happy Milano New Year's for the first. I'll wing it. I'll wing it. I'll take care of that. Like on the 30th. It's not a lot. It's just me doing thumbnail and not like grabbing the thumbnails. I'll be lazy about it. And then we'll just talk about the past year. Or maybe sing a bit. Yeah. And then maybe bonus streams in that week beforehand. Of various shenanigans. And then I think Xenoblade will return next year. I will not continue Xenoblade this year, presumably. Unless I'm really feeling it. Yeah. Okay. That's all we got. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the floundering, the thinking, the learning, and all that jazz. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever other time of day it is for you. And happy holidays. Have a good one. Peace.